Test. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. I think we good. Yeah. I'm ready to get this shit. I am very excited for this game. I love this game. I like the first one, even though I didn't really like. Kind of sped through that one. I no deaths at all. Even that's what's crazy. Hopefully I can do that again, but I highly doubt it. We'll have to wait and see. God, is my voice? Is the music too loud? Hold on. Do that again, but I highly doubt it. It is not. I'm all good. All right. Um. Well. Brutal difficulty is for people who want to have fun, while also having a challenge. And Gravewalker difficulty is the one where you want to kill yourself. So obviously we're gonna do that one. The first game I kept prompts off, but because I'm on Gravewalker difficulty, I'm gonna keep the prompts on because that's terrible. I don't want to. I don't. Excuse me. I don't want to have to do that.
I had a family once. A wife
This is beautiful.
and a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark.
Sure does look a lot better.
Bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth.
Yep.
I mountains of power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin. Perhaps that pain was what connects us. I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
Let's go. And then we make the ring. And it is epic.
The world of men is ending.
About time.
I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. But power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
How
But
do
it
you
ain't.
answer?
I'm gonna beat everyone's ass is what's gonna happen. And it'll be very easy. And I won't die even a single time, just like the first game. For sure. Ugh.
This is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
Past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
Let's leave this place. We can go now.
Not too late. Oh, what it is.
Poor Talion. Man, if she kidnapped Celebrimbor, why didn't she just take the ring?
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
We don't need fucking Celebrimbor, man. Just leave him alone. He's holding us back.
He waits for you. He calls your name.
Celebrimbor.
That was long. Alright, finally, some gameplay. Oh, yeah.
I will find you.
Alright. Oh, thank God. Superior control movement. Ooh.
Need to keep quiet.
Yep.
Defeat her.
These orcs are preparing for war.
I'm pretty epic at this game, so don't expect a lot of deaths from me.
That's what I'm going to do.
Where is he? Oh, there's one of... Oh shit, what the... Yep. Stop whispering in my ear, please. You. And I'm not even gonna worry about these guys at all. No thanks, bro. Ew. Spiders. And now I'll let this cutscene play out. I skipped a lot of them in the first one, but I can't because these ones are interesting actually. Excuse me.
Celebrimble, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting. Kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set before it.
Big gross spider becomes very, very attractive lady. Look at those toes. What do they smell like?
I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
Mm-hmm.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait. Take your price.
There it goes. Ring of Power. Goodbye, Ultimate Power.
I'm impressed, stranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
Doomed us, Talia. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
The canonical reason we're so weak in this game.
Let's take it back.
Yep.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
Palantir must be protected. Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true.
Oh, exposition dump. Holy crap. The beginning of this game is the worst part of the game. You got no powers. Everything's very hard. It sucks to do literally anything. And I'll probably die a whole lot. Man, wasn't that a fun prologue? Now I can actually play the game.
The spiders showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Yeah, what are those two dudes doing up there? They're worthless. Oh, I'm ready to beat this game. Let's do this. All or nothing.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the good some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Gameplay. Let's do this.
There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Tell me the things. Who? Ew, he's ugly. Goodbye. Sorry, I can't brand you yet, bro.
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
You're dead. Might as well grab some more intel. I need all the info I can get.
You'll never get away.
Interrogate you. And you don't even have a second name, piece of crap. Goodbye. Man, no upgrades. I'm very slow. Don't even have my bow.
It's the Grave Walker. I thought he was dead.
You guys, why?
Italian the bow.
Thanks for telling me again. Easy.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
And die. I gotta be careful because I can catch on fire now. At least I can run real fast.
He's close.
the Wraith world will reveal his presence. By
There you are, dazed by stealth. It's not like he can do much else right now. Oh, it's so slow in the beginning.
Wave 4, form up. It's your job to secure the seeing stone. No doubt they've hidden it, but we will tear open every room, every
I like his
vault,
voice.
and every Gondorian to find it. Make me proud, lads.
Thank God nobody's looking at the shadow.
Think you're a bird? I'll pluck you like one. This all cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I can't wait for you to come back 500 times because you're a piece of crap. Oh, God. You weren't dazed by the stealth? Is that because you're a story arc? That's bullshit. Here comes the stupid bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just about to say I'm too good. Dude, I'm 2 hit right now, so I could easily just die. Orcs are so tanky. And die. Thank God. New gear. Mine. I don't have anything else. Oh.
Why are you out here alone?
Because I'm a stupid bitch, and I shouldn't be part of the
My
story
young
at all.
father was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Innisethal still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talion.
Oh.
Lost enough men today.
Yeah, you're just worthless. You are literally worse than having someone on my team. Or having nobody on my team, I mean.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Oh man, imagine if, like, she was a good character, though. Okay. Okay. Game. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oh, shit. That was gonna be upsetting. Thank you for the health. This is a way better health system than the previous game.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
I played this game, too many times. And I still don't quite understand what the Palantir is, but I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a long time, so maybe it's explained in those movies. Just like a viewing orb, right? I just don't know. Oh, there are the arrows. You're the hell. You too, though. What are you doing up there? That didn't kill? Okay.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
This very beginning is gonna just be rushing through everything so I can get the ring so I can start dominating shit. God, you're slow. I hate follow quests.
Join us! The gate is closing!
We'll be right behind you! Closer!
Might as well save these dudes, because why not?
The middle city is lost!
Pulling back! Go! Go! Get closer,
Think. Okay, it's this area I have to clear.
Not before we finish these filthy frogs!
There are so many of them. Like, the reason I haven't started this game before is just because, like, the fact that I have to go through all this bullshit again to get the... Like, the game gets good as soon as you get the ring, but up to that point, like, you have to do so much bullshit.
Faster, Ranger!
Shut up, you dumb bitch. Nobody likes you. You're the worst character.
Have your head!
Why can't you be that useful in real life when I'm playing the game?
Quickly! Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
New power, and it's okay at best. This is a really press square, sometimes triangle game, but I like it. It's a good game. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, this guy. Spoilers. He's a spy for the orcs because he wants to save his daughter and then he dies. Thank God.
but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest, and we have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things.
What was up with her
must
hair
fail.
there for a second?
Yes, of course there were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
Who cares?
My place is here.
Make sure
They're trinkets.
they're taken to Hennefer.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
You know, maybe he wouldn't die if you weren't so stubborn and then he didn't have to make a deal.
Ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Berenor.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time we tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
Oh, my back. Man, I've been playing for a half an hour and I just now completed the first mission. Oh, elven agility.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Yes. I know about photo mode, thanks.
We will dismantle.
It's this funny button. Hee. Hello. Anyways.
His whole
Banished from death. Okay, now we can play some of the game, but not all of it. Would you look at that? Vigilant against stealth, so I'm not gonna worry about him.
Of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Those were words, I guess.
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Yeah, you can't fool me, Caleb Brimstone. Everybody knows now that you're just a piece of shit.
This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet something.
I'll go do this first. We're gonna get all the towers in each area.
Still hidden from Sauron's sight.
Because I need
I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
I need all the skill points I can get.
What was that noise?
Excuse me.
Ook.
Raised by pinning. Oh god, so many things. I don't really have executions yet, so I don't want to fight no one. I will test the waters to see how much my stealth does, though. Oh my god, that's literally nothing. Time to leave. Go! Go! You idiot! Go! Get up! Get up! Oh my god. Frickin' moron. See, in brutal difficulty, that would have done like half health or some shit. There's one there. And there's one there. And since this is closer, let's go get that memory. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Well, I feel like this is an easy kill. Shit.
The Shriekers are coming for you. But since they ain't here now, looks like it falls to me to hack you up.
Yeah. You do that, bro. Oh, hey. I can do this. Yep. Bitch. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And you took an arrow to the knee and died. Yeah. Haha, Skyrim reference? Ooh, bow upgrade already.
Terror to behold. I'm glad he's no more.
Was he a terror? Cool. Wow, look at all these skins. So this is what... Oh, that's spoilers. Yeah. There was a spoiler there, so I'll not look at that. Well, we don't need to change skins, that's fine.
Mordor has his ilk beyond number.
Any more just sitting around?
Wrong.
You. You're my next victim. What was this thingies? Enraged by mortal wounds? Well, that's not fun. I'll just do this. Oh, I can't do that yet, that's right. Thanks for the health, bro. Where'd he go?
This is all too much bother. You pay next time.
No, bro. Uh-oh. What the... I don't know how I missed that. Oh, he's getting away. Dude, he's getting away because I spent too much time on the Caragors. No. No! That's bullshit. Goodbye, Caragors. Where was it? Over there. No more dudes? Okay. Down I go. One Sheila memory, please.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Nern. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others.
Wow, what a memory. Thank you. Oh, hello. Time to go kill Booth.
Stuff might work on the grunts, but I can't be tricked so easily.
Dude, I stabbed you in the head. Shit. Okay, this might be an issue actually. One arrow. Uh-oh. There's my first death.
Looks like I killed you, Tark.
Oh.
Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No.
Well,
Tark Slayer.
stinky.
I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer. I will be known as the Tark Slayer.
Well, there goes my 0 death run. That's fine. I wasn't expecting it, so. Hey, now the Tark Slayer has killed me. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't even care. Where am I? Okay. Is that piece of shit still down there? Dude.
Middle Earth needs us. Minas Ithil is merely the first casualty in a long campaign.
Alright. Run away, please. Just me and you now, bitch.
You'll not dive on me, little sparrow. So much. I think I'm simple. Trying that again. You almost got me, Grave Walker, but I'm wise to your ranger tricks.
Yeah, I just need the thingy inside you, please. Uh-oh. Well, that's one at least. I need elf shot. And die. Thank you. Now let me deal with this Caragor to my left. Calm your ass down. One ranger cloak, please. That's a little bit more stealth. Thank you. See, that wasn't so bad. Oh, I wish I could just jump over there. It's so annoying. Running, 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 what? Running, 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 running. Nope, you're wrong. There we go.
Ring guard.
I would like to grab all of those before, you know, before I, you know. God, I literally don't just have anything. No upgrades, no jumps, no freaking secondary sprints. It's very annoying to travel, but that's okay. Hey guys, how's it going?
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate, like my mother before me.
So yeah, quit your rambling. I get it. You're upset because you dated Sauron and he betrayed you.
Like your mother, Ungoliant, she...
He's just freaking... Sauron's just Rick. That's all it is. He's just Rick.
A dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
I smell something. It's out. I see the ranger.
Thank God I have this as default for my sprint. That's what's real nice, is just the movement in this game is so much nicer.
Did you hear that? I'm right behind you.
Is that a captain? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a captain. Soft target, you say? Well, that is unfortunate for you.
Swine! You really think there's a chance of saving the city?
I do.
don't you?
Yes.
I see it in your eyes. Not hope. Delusion.
No.
Borgu.
Yeah, you're heavily... Are you enraged by... Oh, he's enraged by injury, but, like, he takes a lot of damage from headshots. That's absurd. Oh, I'm out. Alright, 1 sec, my dude.
Stop wasting my time. Just fight.
And you're dead. Goodbye. Please give me executions. Thank you. Why that's an upgrade and not just part of the game, I don't know. You're right, I did. And you're next. Dead. Some armor, finally. Ooh, and it looks nice. Up and up, please. Oh, not too far up, though. No, Talion, you idiot. No, Talion, you moron. You stupid idiot. Why do you have to be this way? That's a mouthful. And there's all 3 towers. That's another skill point. Definitely this one. Garrison, eh? What's in here? Oh yeah, a bunch of my training orders from the last time I played. Nice. Nice, nice. I will use these to my advantage. Thank you. Alright, time for the loot hunting. Oh, the filthy dark. Nobody touch me while I'm looking at this wall, thank you. Up and away. Fast travel again. Man, those load times are nice. And now I'll head over to this one. Hello. Oh no. Unknown captain. This guy's too strong for me, thanks. I'm good. I literally have nothing to fight him with, so... Nope. Don't touch me. Thank you. And then... all the way over there. Man, I haven't eaten supper tonight. And I've only been streaming for like an hour. That's okay, I'll push through for the 2 fans that watch me for 15 minutes and then leave. No, Talion, you moron! You idiot! Man, I'm learning so many people. The last time I played this game, I didn't get, like, any cool Oleg high, and I was very disappointed. So I'm hoping to rectify that issue by, hopefully... Where? You. Shit. Money. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Who are you? Oh, you're still the same dude. I can't fast travel right now. Dummy 1. Dummy 2. Goodbye. I'm outie. I'm outie. And there is one more dude. Instantly beast attacks, flees in terror when witnessing. Okay, cool. Good to know. Death. Oh, what was I doing? Collecting shit, that's right. I can take that guy. Oh.
Have you ever felt a spear rip through your pink flesh, tearing your organs apart? Today you will.
Okay, enraged by poison. That's a good picture, actually. How do I, How do I take the picture? Character, no. No. I'm not gonna do this all the time. I just wanna screw around one time. Filter? Probably not. Well, that one, that's fine. Ew, what are these filters? Damn, look at them all. Shit's bright as hell. Is there like just one that says Mordor or something? That would be in logos, wouldn't it? Backdrop, there we go. Okay, now let me take the picture. And let me take the picture. Oh, that's not the button. I don't know how to take the picture. Whatever. You need to leave. Your friends need to leave. What? I pressed triangle. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank you. I'm not turning off saviors. Screw that. That shit's too much fun. I'm sorry. He glitched through the wall? Oh, and I'm down again. Man, I keep on thinking I'm too good, but then I realize I don't have any health. Yeah, okay. Already making enemies. That's not good.
The ring is lost, but we can defeat Sauron.
No, I poured myself into that ring. We need it for the war to come.
You maggots!
Oh my god.
See this pretty scar?
Oh.
What you're doing?
Oh, why are you back, my dude? Oh, and he's level 18. Goodbye. I'll come back later for you. Oh. Ooh, a gym. Oh, okay. I'll come back for you later, Jim. Promise. Don't come at me, you idiot. You dumbass. Fine, I'll get the jewel another day. That frickin' idiot. All I wanted was the frickin' jewel. It was what, like, right here? That was... Okay, that was weird. Can I... You think... Yep. Guess what? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Hello, Bobby. Oh, uh-oh.
Shake your head until your brains come pouring out.
And you're dead. Hello, Bobby. How's it going? I really wish that guy was not there. Where? I don't even know where he is. Oh, that's not a good noise. That's the noise of death. Like, actually. Alright, give me... Let me put this, It's worse. Of course it's worse. Get rid of that. Welcome to the stream, Bobby. He's all the way over there. Are you serious? And there's one right there. Who's this? Why? There's so many everywhere. Don't question it. That's fine. Oh, yeah.
Watch this. Clumsy out.
Shut up. Shut up. No. No.
Finally we meet. You are everything.
Well, greetings from America. Texas, to be more precise. How's Brazil? Bitch. Shut up. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. There we go. Ooh, dagger. Ooh. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting this ruby that was over there. Just as bad as ever, huh? Why? What's wrong with Brazil, my dude? I legitimately don't know a lot about Brazil, I'm gonna be honest with you, so I don't know if it's a bad place to live. What's... Oh, come on, there's so many dudes. But I need the gym. No, you didn't. Shush. Shh. Shh. No. I need to fast travel. Fast travel not available. Why? Oh, is it because of this? Thank you for the gym. Now can I fast travel? Thank you. Ow, my arm. Oh, right here. Another Shelob memory, and I think that's it for this area. Then I can actually play the game. All these skill points are going to help tremendously, though. There it is. I don't even want to listen to your speech. I've heard it 10,000 times. Just
Not the mask
Brazil.
she wears.
Give me this one.
Remember this, Talion.
And now all the way over here.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
You maggot!
Oh my god.
Killing orcs for years. Shed a lot of orc blood.
You're
A
cool.
lot of black has flowed over this blade. That's why I call it my black blade.
That's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure, pretty sure I can take you. Oh, shit! Never mind, goodbye! I thought I was surrounded by my own toots, not frickin' orcs. Well, let's find out what that dude's weakness is. Why not? Where is he? There he is. Mortally flammable, eh? Well, 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 Mr. Guy. I guess I'll head back up there. Ah, right there, you see that explosion? Yep, keep screaming your name, you piece of shit. Oh shit, I just ruined it! No! Take you out. Okay. Forget it, I'll kill that guy later. I don't want to die again to some grunt. I need upgrades right now. Okay, so hold up. I like those guys, so I'll save him for later. I did play, actually streamed Shadow of Mordor first, and I had played it previously beyond that point. So okay, so that's where it gets kind of weird. War definitely has more content Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. I'm talking right now. So, yes, War has more content. But it doesn't... it's hard to explain. I think they're both tremendously good games, and I think if you are going to start playing the game, then I do recommend Mordor just to start off with. It's a lot of fun.
I fought here ages ago.
And then it's more like Mordor, in my opinion, because it's more condensed. It feels like you get stronger faster. Because there's no difficulty setting or anything, it's definitely like the easier one. And then I'm playing this game on the hardest difficulty possible, which is very hard, mind you. If you don't care about the story, I recommend. I would say probably War, just because of the amount of content. It's probably a better investment. But if you do care about the story, then yes, I would start with Mordor first. Sorry for babbling about nothing.
If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so...
Then I do recommend Mordor. I haven't really hit any story content for this one, so you're not gonna get like spoilers right now. Right now, it's gonna be a flashback to whatever this guy was doing.
Buried our honored dead in battles like this one. Our greatest warriors.
But yeah, Mordor then. They're both good games, regardless. The orcs are better in 2, but I think the combat is better in 1 to an extent, just because you get to use all of the upgrades instead of only just some of them. In this one, you kind of have to pick and choose for sub upgrades, which sucks.
With it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Oh, this mission. Yes, I know.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Keep on coming in, that's right. Bitch. Bitch. More arrows, please. Alright, now I'll go in. It's fine. I just kind of play whatever. I did a Life is Strange one. That game sucks. I played some Subnautica when I first started. Didn't do too well on those, unfortunately. But whenever I'm not playing, like right now it's the weekend, which means I have more time to play like bigger games and shit. So I'm playing through Shadow of War because I really like this game. It's one of my favorites. Bitch, I know. I'm sorry. There we go. But whenever I'm not doing that, I'm playing Binding of Isaac or another roguelike. No, I think 1 is really bad. I think Life is Strange 2 is a bit better because it's got a more interesting story and more interesting characters, but it's still bad. And I played 3, and when I started it, I liked it. And when I finished it, I thought the game was terrible. It was not that good. It was better than 1 and 2, but overall, still a very shitty game. Ugh.
The new ring, our ring, is not marred with
is perfect.
For just the whatever streams, I just play Binding of Isaac or some other indie crap. I plan on playing Enter the Gungeon, but that's when I'm like kind of done with Binding of Isaac and I need a break. Yes, I have all the things. Thank you. I am that good at the. When I streamed Shadow of Mordor, the game was so easy for me. I turned off prompts and I still didn't die a single time. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at that game. Wish I could say the same for this game on hard mode. It's very difficult. I need this one, so.
The ring is lost for now.
Did you like Life is Strange?
Secure the Palantir.
Like, no frickin'. I don't. It's whatever if people like it. I just don't think it's a good game. I think it's very boring. The characters are ugly. Everything's written really weird. In the land where Mordor, where the bearer banners aloft, boots like It is, yeah, it's not that good. Other people would say otherwise because it's an artsy game and you're sexist if you don't like it. There we go. Two was the more interesting powers. One, she didn't use her powers like for anything, basically. I think the time travel is bullshit and doesn't explain anything. The empath powers in 3 weren't that powerful, but they were interesting.
This dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death.
Nice. Nice. My first piece of legendary armor. Now I'll dust this for money. And then I'll go to my gear. Yeah, I get you. It's not. It's very not. Which one is my? It's my ring, isn't it? Oh no, there's the increased XP. That's what I want. It was, yeah, I get you. It was hard to get attached to some of the characters because you met them and then like never interacted with them through a lot of the cutscenes and gameplay. Some of the characters were okay, but like some of them were just really badly written. Like your freaking brother's dumb wife or whatever, she was just an awful character. Screw her. I like Jed and Ducky. They were cool until something happens later that I can't say because spoilers. The game's still new, so I don't want to say shit yet.
Should investigate the Great Hall
and secure the Palantir.
The second one, you're cool. You play as cool older brother to a younger brother. You smoke a lot of weed and drink a lot, even though you probably shouldn't. And then your dad gets I can't remember what happens. Your dad dies. Your brother freaks out. Turns out he has super telekinesis powers. So you don't even. So throughout the entire game, you don't even play as the character with powers. So it sucks. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's a nothing story. There's a bunch of different endings, but it doesn't matter in the end. Maybe if I got to play with the powers, it would be fun. But instead, my brother gets to play with the powers, and then I'm like, wow, that's cool.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri, sacrifices must be made.
We'll not sacrifice our past to fear.
When you do start Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, one thing I will tell you, that anything to do with the humans are the worst missions ever, because they're very boring.
Spilled much blood for me.
The charm of Shadow of Mordor and War come from the orcs and the encounters with the orcs, because you just kind of fall in love with them in the second one. These games are great. The Nemesis system is just super interesting. I wish more games would use it.
Hidden or otherwise. Urux would tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender.
Oh my god, nobody cares. You're the worst parts of these games.
I must defend the gate.
Dude. Why did you just read my mind, basically? Like, 100%. Like, freaking absolute power absolutely corrupts and shit like that. And I know if I had, like, enough power to defend myself against an army, I probably wouldn't be that good. I mean, I'm not gonna go out and, like, kill dogs and, like, kidnap children or anything, but, like, I'm probably gonna kind of do whatever I want. Probably won't work. I'd just become a supervillain. And then 100% the government would nuke wherever I am at after a certain amount of time. But it would have to be some freaking power that I could actually use and not, like, just immediately get attacked and die for. Like, if I had some shit like invisibility, there's no way in hell I would ever, like, become a hero or villain just because, you know, it's invisibility. Your power is you're invisible, and that's it.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more.
God, did you shrink?
To find out what we're dealing with.
Why am I looking down at her? What the hell? See, this is why the human missions are bullshit in this game. You have to follow these people, and then they just run into everything, and it sucks. God doesn't give wings. That's a good expression. I like that expression, actually.
It's not much further.
Snakes are scary on their own. They don't need freaking wings. I'll take a snake over a spider, though, honestly. I hate spiders.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage
God
it.
doesn't give wings to the snake. I really... That is... Damn, I like that.
We must commandeer one of the siege
Yeah,
beasts.
exactly.
This should prove interesting.
I had an inkling that that's kind of what it meant, but I wasn't 100% sure, but I didn't want to seem stupid and ask what it meant in case it was just something that I should have known. You bitch. Yeah, we're pretty... The human race is pretty strong already, what with our opposable thumbs and ability to adapt to any any environment in the world, so... I mean, it's only a matter of time before we just are able to live on other planets and deep in the ocean and shit like that. Like, it'll happen. Probably not in your time, probably not in my time, definitely not in my grandkids' time, but, like, it'll happen. Unless we kill ourselves first, there's always that possibility that we just don't advance anymore and then we just doom ourselves. Which could happen in my time, which is very stinky to think about, so I don't want to. Humans don't need more power. It's just not a good idea. I'm very glad. I'm very sad and glad that superheroes don't exist. That's why when people ask me those stupid questions like, oh, if you could bring one thing from a TV show, movie, or video game to the real world, what would it be? And I'd be like, absolutely nothing, because, like, if you take something like Pokemon and you bring that to the real world, our government's gonna frickin' just... They're gonna make ultimate weapons out of them. And I'm just like, that's stinky. I'd rather go there than have them come into real life. I don't want superpowers to be real in my world. I want to go to a place where superpowers are an established fact in that world. Really? You think so? What do you think? That we'll adapt to survive in different areas like space and the ocean, or we'll just end up blowing ourselves up? 22A. Me too, actually. I forgot my age for a second. Probably. The only thing I can do is live life to the best of my ability and teach my grandkids, or my kids, to do the same. Until that point where, I don't know, are we past the point of no return? We probably are, right?
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively.
We're probably doomed, and that's okay. I've come to accept that. It's not a comforting thing, but like, you know, whatever. If I keep thinking about it, it'll just ruin my life completely. So I'm not gonna think about it. That's all there is to it. You just gotta live life. That's. Oops. Destroy this magnificent beast. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true, but I gotta tell you, I guarantee you our generation is not gonna help with the problem at all. We're in a downward spiral, my dude. Somebody flushed the toilet years ago, and the mega toilet has been going down and down.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. Just wipe away our history.
Personally, I don't care to put the blame on anybody, because it could be any amount of things. It literally could. So, yeah, it could be the past generation, but, like, it probably is the past generation, but, like, it sure could be any amount of things. Like, maybe it's just, like, humans weren't meant to thrive as much as they were. Like, I'd love to see a planet where, like, what if humans didn't get, like, technology and shit like that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's an interesting topic for sure. But, like, that's why I don't want to, like, be like, it's their fault, it's big business fault, they should do this and that, and then we'd be all good. Because, regardless, it's not going to change anything. No reason to frickin' be angry about it. It's happening. It'll happen. Nothing I can do.
Then I will find my father.
Nothing you can do. Except not be a dick. That's all any of us can do, is just be a okay person for the most part.
Hold you to your oath, Ranger.
Make yourself happy and make others around you happy. Another skill point. Let's see here. Ice Storm and then Consume would... Yes, I desperately need... But I need these too. I've already decided I'll go with these. Morbid topic indeed, Bobby. Oh my god, that's right. Well, time for the collect-a-thon right now. Did you... I don't... Okay, so don't quote me on this. I don't know how reliable my info is. A friend told me this, and I just haven't looked into it. Apparently, there's supposed to be, like, some sort of solar flare that's supposed to, like, knock out, like, the internet for, like, a week or some shit. I don't know how accurate that is, but the thought of that kind of scares me, because even if we know it's only gonna be like, even if it was just like a couple days, I guarantee you all the stupid people in the world would be just like pillaging and looting like it's the end of the world. But like it's at the same time, I think it'd be interesting to see how the world would handle like an event like that. Because my friend said once again, don't know how reliable this information is. If it does happen, it could last like anywhere between like a couple weeks to maybe a month or two. And that's just an estimation. We wouldn't have any idea until it happens. And even then, like, how would we get that info out? Because most of the world, or a lot of the world, uses online now to to find out everything. It's crazy. The internet is both a blessing and a curse to the entire world. It has brought us so much closer together, and yet it has bred so much hate and despair and racism and sexism and just everything bad. It is that's what the internet has made. It's made everything bad even worse, but it's also made everything good even better. Access to information easier, access to my friends and family easier. I know what's going on in the world. Entertainment. It is scary. Interesting as an experiment, but still scary. Next. Over here. Man, I've just been rambling on. I don't usually get to do that because nobody ever watches my streams. I'm still fairly new. Only time I get into discussions like that is with my other friend Felipe. You must die so I can get your thingies. Nice. How much money do I have? Ow, I don't have enough. Hello. Dude, leave me alone.
One kill. I see you. You're as good as dead.
I want this guy on my team. He's got, what the hell? He's got a sniper shot, epic quick shot, okay, power shot, quick shot. All right, you're gonna. You better not die while I'm going off to get my powers back because I will get you on my team. Did something like that happen in Brazil? I'm sorry. I'm one of those stinky Americans that just doesn't look at the world news. I don't even look at my own news here in America, so I have no idea what's going on. They stopped working in a state. Like, what? What do you mean they just stopped working? Was there just, like, too much crime, or did they all just band together and were like, we're not gonna work?
Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
They just... A strike, huh? Well, when your police go on strike, that's not a good thing. That is very bad. How bad was it? Like, how long did it last? Was it like a few day things? Did it last like a whole month? For better work conditions. I don't know about the work conditions here, but I thought like they'd be better in other areas. I don't know. I just always assumed 24 days. 24 days.
In all your decomposing glory, you're bloody revolting.
That's absurd. That's almost a month. That's an absurd amount of time for there to be no police. Yeah, I believe that. Just money, I can leave it. 24 days. Good God. Like, they must have known. There's no way that they were just like, oh, we didn't think everybody would do this. That's bad. They must have known what, like, oh, I don't know about that. Did they end up getting what they wanted? Like, did they get their better work conditions? Climb up, please. They didn't get it. So did they just like? I assume because they weren't getting paid, that was a big benefit or a big disadvantage to them. But was it like they saw the stuff that was happening and were like, well, we should probably get back to work, or was it like,
Always seemed an odd symbol for justice.
What is justice?
they couldn't?
If not a hammer.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, of course they couldn't. Blizzard went on strike when I was when I'm like my first week working there, and I had like no idea how to do a lot of the stuff, so I was just stuck doing the same thing for a long time because people were on strike for like a day, and I'm like, all right, cool, glad this is happening.
To read the letters.
No need.
I get people want better work conditions, but like sometimes I don't feel like striking is the way to do it. I don't know. I don't know anything about the topic. I'm a very stupid human being, so. Oh my god, the government threatened to. Yeah, that'd get me to start working again. I'm very stupid. I'm the type of guy that doesn't think about that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, I get paid this much. Well, that's not that good, but you know what? That's fine. I'm fine. My life is fine right now. I don't think, like, regardless of the work conditions, how bad they are, I'll just complain about them later and then just not do anything about them because I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's just easier that way. I'm not the type of dude to be like, we need better work conditions and we should all band together. I'm the type of dude to be like, I kind of need the money, so I'm gonna keep working. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta pay rent.
Now all I need is
Give me this.
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of doing what I like. I always wanted to be a game tester, and I got a job with Blizzard. I'm like, this is cool. It's tedious work, but like, I'd rather be doing this than flipping a burger at McDonald's. That's for sure. Because I did that too, and that shit sucked. That shit sucked. It also will look good on my resume. I'm going to college for game design, so that'll look great. When I'm looking for a job, is I worked at Blizzard. Graug. What do you do? Are you a patty flipper? No shame in it. Like, you got to do what you got to do, and sometimes they pay good money, but like. Yep, that's all it is, man. You just, even if you work a shitty job, you just gotta be like, it's enough for me to live and be able to do shit that I want, so I guess I'll work this crap job. That's why I am in college, so I don't have to be stuck working a freaking 9-to-5 patty flipping job. Food deliverer. No, that's the right word, pretty much. Like, that's what I did actually for a long time. I worked at a sandwich shop called Jimmy John's. Oh boy, they had some delicious sandwiches. A history teacher. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. At one point in my life, I thought I was gonna be a teacher just because I thought like, man, what else am I gonna do? All I've really known is school. And then I thought about it for a long time, and I'm like, man, I don't want to deal with a bunch of freaking children or teenagers. That just seems like a lot to deal with, because I remember what I was like in school, and oh boy, was it not good. I don't know if I could handle it. Mad respect to anybody who's a teacher, though. Sorry, you can't get that job. Hopefully something changes. I don't even have like a campus to go to for my college. It's all online right now, which works great for me for what I'm doing, because my college and classes are like and half an hour in between each other, so the driving would be terrible. But like still, it's just a weird place in the world right now. What with coronavirus, I'm sure that doesn't help getting you a job, coronavirus and all. It's starting to slow down now, I believe, but still. Online classes do suck because they, you don't get that level of interaction with the teacher and all. But for what I'm using them for, they've been working perfectly. When I start doing my actual game design, I would like to go in, though. Right now, it's just my basic courses. Math and all. I took a math exam yesterday, and I'm supposed to get my results back Friday or Saturday, and I'm very worried.
This crown is worthy of a king.
But your people have.
I'm very worried that I have not passed that exam. Because if I don't pass it, then I don't get to do my next class, which means I'll have to pay for the class again. I hope so. I had to get a 70 or higher on it, and I know I got 4 wrong for sure, and then there was 5 questions that were exam questions, so she has to grade them. So we'll see how I do. But I've been worried about it all week. Smeagol. Usually I'd agree with that statement that usually we worry for nothing, but like I'm literally dog shit at math. It is my worst subject. Uh-oh, I missed. Oh, shit. There's another death. Feels bad. Alright, let's retry that, maybe.
Even with the gun.
Bitch. Bitch. I'm supposed to, but from what I've learned so far, I haven't really used a lot. Like, I believe I'll be using a lot of math and game design, but not, like, to the amount that the math classes I'm in right now will help me. They're more mandatory math classes than anything. Just for, like, points and shit. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to go to college because I thought I wasn't smart enough, but here I am. Working at Blizzard, going to college, streaming in my free time, getting 1 follower every, like, couple weeks. My streams are boring unless my friends are here. And unfortunately, they're all in different areas. I got one in Australia, and he doesn't like certain. He plays Destiny right now, and I'm not about that. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just it's way too late for me to get into Destiny. Maybe if a third one comes out, I'll get into it. But for right now, I'm fine. God, your pathing is terrible.
My head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
My mouth is dry from all this talking. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't expect you to. It's a whatever game in my eyes. Some people like it, some people don't. Dude, same. I am the worst FPS player in the world. I can't aim for shit.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ethel.
You seek to save it. Even though it may already be lost.
Dumb bitch. Give me back my ring, please.
There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Yep.
She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the White Lord. We go to Kirith Umber. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
Even if I don't know, like, what kind of game it could be besides stealth, I am excited for the Golem game when it comes out. It's gonna be cool.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stabbing all the War Chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting,
I wish your pathing was better, my dude.
First one is near. This way. Careful. We see some Morgai fly nest.
What are the...
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master.
We're sneaking. Alright, cool. It was good talking to you. Thanks for watching. And thanks for the follow. Sorry I didn't shout it out. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's only like 10:30 here, so... Yeah, you enjoy your sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Whew.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right
Bobby.
track.
he's been dead for
Good
some
night.
time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes, we knows where another bodyguard is.
There's the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like
Well, that was a fun conversation. I'm glad somebody stopped by and talked. I hope in the future more people will come and talk to me.
At all costs.
We know the nasty orc. That's where exactly? We're close.
Oh shit, nice.
Stranger even than the Haradrim of the south.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
Someone's killing his way up the right.
Shh. Shh. I'm sneaking right now. Shh. Is he? Nope. There.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting
Hello.
closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is.
No, you didn't.
Stupid orcs has never seen Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things.
Olog. That's the one you want to be at if you're a freaking orc or an uruk.
Orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgul flies. Everyone knows it. Says the Glob was afraid of spiderlings. Never should have told you that.
Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Take care of him because he's the biggest issue. Now the rest are child's play. Shit. As I get hit like a damn fool. Thank you. You're really not close to death.
Disgusting orcs is always loud and mean, but they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them.
Awesome. Can't wait to use that.
But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can fight him on my own. Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Do not resist!
Tell me about the guy, even though I already know. Yes, I knew that. Thank you. All these story orcs are boring and can eat my ass.
Assassin is near.
Stakuga.
Stakuga. Well, I still need...
The war chief is useless. I would be surprised if the Dark Lord himself actually but killing the Glob and taking his place. He'll do a much better job of taking Minas Ithil than he ever could.
What are you doing here if you're gonna take Minas Ithil, my dude? Do-do-do. Give me this.
Get them away from me!
Oh yeah, he's vigilant. I forgot. Shit!
I followed through my orders, so if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Bruh. And he's adapted. That's great.
Today is your day.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit, son of a bitch. Frickin' fire.
Watch out!
Burned.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob's soul from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the seeing star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
Calibrimbor's a dick in this one.
Idril and customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is
Does that.
opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron.
Oh wait, no, that one.
The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard.
Ah, fine. That guy. Another tower down. Right there. There. And there. And finally... there. Nope. My bad. There's still one more. There. I'm just gonna make sure, because... yes, I did get them all.
praise my hunger, though he called it passion. We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire.
Well, that's your fault for following him. You know what happened to the last spider who was also your mom.
Always lies in wait.
But for what?
Someone's sneaking about.
Over here. Oh yeah, this is a really big collectathon.
Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
No ab.
No abs. That's what I got. No abs. I'm working on it though. I still have to freaking work out tonight. Damn. That shit sucks. I don't want to do that.
Here we are.
Running. So much running. Unfortunately, this is basically what, like, the first 1 or 2 streams is gonna be, is collecting the thingies. Go touch the Majigger. Go touch another Majigger. It's a Majigger hunt. Majigger. That's what I said, just so you all know. Well, let me go get this tower.
This grog smells foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
Yay! Finally, some frickin' speed. There's all 3 towers. I knew there were multiple in there. Give me the call. I need the call mount ability so I can do all these faster. Hey.
You add
this pathetic beastie? My, this is turning into a busy day.
Poog.
Bitch. 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 You can't just ambush me now, bitch. I'm picking up steam. That's what I thought. And because of you, though, I get the call mount ability. Which means that Karagor you just killed doesn't even matter, man. Thank you. Okay, next I shall unlock this. Increases XP. There we go. Hello.
I'd roll.
Oh, that's a spear in my back. One of what? I'm over here, so I might as well do this. Well, thank you. That's exactly what I need, even. Boom. More XP. Dude, I couldn't even move. That was bullshit.
Affadad, the virtue of obedience. Then, as now, raising an army in Mordor meant overwhelming the orcs with a display of power. That power was the One Ring.
I'm very glad I can stealth with these now. Poor this guy. No. Easy.
In Mordor, the orcs obey power, nothing more.
Might as well just fill out this, because why not?
Men do likewise, even if they tell.
And I'm here, so let's grab all these.
Honor, vengeance.
I am power leveling for the future.
Oh, how they love the darkness.
Soon they will drown in my light.
I think I have 1,000 now, don't I? Nope. Inventory. Bow, probably. Come on. Come on. Come. Turn it on. There we go.
Carl. Posh.
Did he just say beans? Eesh. It's not worth it. I'm in the middle of something. That was a jump and a half. What the hell? What was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You didn't hit me. What should I have for supper? Should I just have a PB&J? Thanks for letting me pick that up. Excuse me. Up and away! Ain't nobody gonna find me up here.
We should return to Shelob. She can help us.
We share an enemy in Sauron, but she is not our ally.
That was a good landing. Holy crap. I got pretty much exactly where I needed to be. Oh. Mace. What am I doing? Dude, I got this for a reason. I love that Olagai voice. I hope I get one. I'm actually... There's a very specific one that I want called The Blast. But he's so freaking absurdly rare to get. I've gotten him once in like all like 1,300 playthroughs of my game.
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine.
In the beginning, Sauron was a creature built for war.
I could go over there, but I'm right here.
Then at fall we should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
Now isn't that it? Manfield!
Oh my god.
You brought this on yourself. Was it my choice?
Everybody's just freaking coming at me, and I'm just like, no thanks. You don't get to retreat, my guy.
Nope. You can't.
Oh.
But don't tell the others. I don't want them to think I'm a coward.
Dude. You bastard. Oh, no arrows. I'm finally picking up steam. Now we're cooking with gas. Still not cocky enough to try to just frickin' go out and take care of some captains yet, though. Baranor.
Can't have run out of orcs in the city.
In the orcs.
There are a few left.
There are a few.
We're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Terrible. Yep. Yep.
I think we're after the same orc. And the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Kill him.
Going away from the front makes me soft. Too much grog.
For Gondor.
Kill that peeing boy.
Some dubious us. Be that glob with the funny knife who was killed.
Join your fallen brothers.
Bitch. Get him, Baranor.
With regards from Gondor.
Might as well, since I'm here.
This is from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil. Baranor's actually an okay character. It's just everybody else that I really don't like.
Why's the Dark Lord?
Die. Is he coming? There he is.
Gluk.
Nice knife throw, bro. Get him. Bitch. Bitch. Uh-oh. Okay, just get stuck there. Dead. Easy. Man, these dudes are easier than last time when I played.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
Yep. Really, that wasn't a level up? Are you insane?
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many.
Thanks for the free money.
And they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Shit. Well, I guess over here. First, that. Thank God nobody heard that. Shut up.
Gondors?
The structure of Gondor's army. From general...
This one.
Foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
Up and up and up. How do I... Shit, over there. Got it.
Little Moth! I was born in the crucible of a fire that you
That's
created.
not what you look
But
like.
I was born anew as the flame. Not the flame of knowledge, not the flame of
You're fatter.
truth. Oh, no.
You're fatter than I remember.
am the flame of war!
And you're a legendary, I see. But you're still clumsy? Dude. Dude. I can take you. Alright, Stakuga.
You saw it? It's a cannibal! House those flames and get back in the brawl! You are smoke! I am fire!
Bitch, bitch. My friend has one of these guys, and they're apparently really strong. But, that's okay. If I can just kill this one, That's some free gear. You need to leave, please. Like, if you can be grabbed, then no thank you. I know I could probably... It's just I'm level 5, and right now I just see this guy dying sooner rather than later. So it's probably better that I kill him and get the legendary gear. Oh my god, he's adapted. Oh shit, I forgot already. Bitch. And Drake. That'll be damn useful later.
This one was trying to be subtle.
Was he?
One of Mordor's assassins.
Oh, I guess he was Takuga. Increases poison damage. Quick throw applies curse every 42. That's good. Damn, that's good. Well, thanks for showing up as clumsy. That sure did help. Thank you. Let's see. Over here. I hope he comes back again. Bitch. Don't be saying anything, bitch. Ooh. I'll just, where's this one? Okay, that one's down. This one up. That one's also down. Is this one up? Okay, it's that way. Oh, there you are. Are you, what? Hello? Oh. Stupid idiot. I strike with a dark blade. I didn't kill him.
I flew from ruin.
I ran.
I made a home for myself in the caves. I was here before the first stone of Barad-dûr, and I will see.
She wishes an empire of her own.
And now let me get this.
I sense she has had her fill of empire building.
And now I gotta go up for this one. Up, please. Thank you. This area is cool. I like the many platforms. That was a horn. Who blew at me? Oh. Bitch. Let's do this, buddy.
I'm in no mood for your troublemaking. You will die quickly.
I might not be able to take this guy yet. We'll see. Oh no, I can take this asshole. Mmm. You know, I was just thinking about that guy. Well, that feels bad. Dude, you cannot frame one me like that.
Bloody blood! Bloody blood!
No, I can't have you coming back for me later. I'm sorry. Bro. Bro. Whew. There we go. There's two more terrible dudes I don't want to worry about. Ooh, and a gold sword. Nice. That's easy. Consider that one done.
Was actually trying to be clever.
Do not mistake a bag of tricks for cleverness. Those were trifles. Gimmickry.
And dust that. And I'll unlock this. Nice. I actually want to... Bitch. I grow stronger with each second.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Woo. Down I go. And then one over here. Ew. I don't like that bubbling noise. Nice. Give me treasure hunter. There, now I never have to worry about picking up shit again.
Gondor's history. Triumph and
Flammable. That's good to know. And I'll come over here and do this, because I unlocked it. Running, 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 running. All of these must be done gold.
Foresight. When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted like men and dwarves.
There goes that guy. Oh, he had a cool helmet. Bruh. Yes. Easy peasy.
When the elven rings were forged,
Alright, time to get the top tier. Because, you know.
myself for my foresight. But Sauron's vision exceeded mine, for he made a ring that would dominate all the others. Never again. Now we have made a ring that Sauron did not.
That's everything in this area, except for the burrows. I can't, like, go to... Yeah, I didn't think so. Where's the burrows? All the way over there, got it. This looks like a job for a dragoon. I mean, not dragon. I mean fucking Karagor. I wish dragon. Actually, I'd rather have a Graug. Russell, my friend, who also plays this game, showed me how good Graugs were, actually. And they're way better than Drakes, actually. Get up there. now let's leave. Let's leave. Are you serious? When the sun rises, fleeing in fear from the beacons of dawn, the blank never knew its end was fleet. The night, its bright lord bears marching of dawn. Sun, yes, but from the west it rises. Shines. When the sun shines, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the marching of dawn. The night never knew that its end was fleet. Marching of flame. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Well, time to look it up. Let's see. Rises, fires night, beacons, then shines, then marching. Okay, yeah, I would have never figured that out.
When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the fires of war. The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching air eastward, air eternal, air bright.
Nice.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Italian.
To Shelob.
Wait. I smell something.
Bye, Categor. Thank you.
Tell me what you wish to see.
Boo.
Nasitho's still standing.
Oh, it's so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
Yep.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose.
Indeed.
No matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. The war chief from my vision is the same one Berano and his men are hunting. They will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Berano and his men risk their life. Berano, I'm here to help.
Thank God you're
This war
staying
chief
right
is
outside the spider
not going to
cave.
be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
We shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Yes, let me do everything. That's fine.
Fancy themselves killers. I'm an assassin. I've spotted the filthy tar.
Good assassin.
I wish I was with the sea.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do them.
Bitch.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Well, we don't have elvins.
Only 3.
Elves, you bitch. Dumb bastard. Hey, good thing you don't have peripheral vision.
They say you should put water on your whetstone when sharpening a blade. Makes for a finer edge.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
You have a point.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Vantage point. Up here.
Time to signal Barano's men.
Anytime now. Oh, that's me.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfood. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn!
At dawn.
Now is the time to strike.
No, that's okay. I'll let them take care of it. Yep. Let's see. There's no arrows in my vicinity. Oh shit, look, it's that guy.
Norsko.
Mind the barrels! Honoring you eternal pain!
Go.
Bitch. What's going on over here? Bitch.
Don't let it burn you! You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first.
Hey, guess what? You're kinda dead. Oh yeah.
Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. Should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
I love you. Get out of the game, please.
So, Tally, did we make a difference?
Stop being a cock.
We cannot see your ends.
You literally are holding me back in terms of power. I've seen the end of this game.
Only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Bitch. Bitch.
Be wary, Talia. You trust her too easily.
I can't ignore what she has shown me.
Very true. Man, all of these are some pussy ass things.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
What cost? Running.
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come to me. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Mommy milkers.
Defeat comes from within. Minas Ithil houses a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Yep. I wonder who it is.
Master, we knows how you can find the traitor.
Thank you for your telepathy, Golem.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there, do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
Man, Penis is constantly playing VR chat. Why did we go this way? Bitch.
Stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the orcs back to the Dark Mistress.
And she eats them.
He can gobble them up. There, that's the messenger. Follow him. He will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Clark.
Important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Yep. fathead.
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Man-freak, I'll skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
Don't worry about it.
The grave walker is here. He's after me. Kill him anything, you traitor. Oh, swear!
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable
God, he's cool. I wish I could get him.
be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse.
Uga Kuga.
Flammable? That's good to know. Do my work for me.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Interesting. Let me check this real quick. Complete 5 online vendettas. No. Kill orcs who are poisoned. Well, that shit I'll have to do later. Cool. Whoops. Man, usually that's a lot harder. That poor dude. I really liked him.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ethel.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. That's your noses, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
I'm so sorry, Golem.
He has his uses.
I'm sorry that you died. in the movies. Noise. I think that's just better. Not gonna lie.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get.
With my ring. With my ring. Blah 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 blah. Thank God. I'm glad I got that.
And we will.
And now. Load screen. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and try this.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
If I remember, this one's terrible.
We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring, and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me.
Shit. Alright. Oh, I thought it was at 100 and not 30. My bad. Shit. Oh, that was so close, thank God. Now I can just freaking kill him. Uh-oh. Oops. Thank God. Did not want to have to redo that.
Was it ambition or arrogance that made me face Sauron?
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes.
Yas. Bitch, stop.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
We can.
Oh yeah, brutal aggression, baby.
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
Ooh, here's the hardest part of the entire game.
No one has seen
This freaking
since the
arena.
last battle. I have men looking for it. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
Short ass blade.
Orcs have your change. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp.
Except I'll be doing both of them because this game sucks when it comes to her. This part is the hardest part in the game, but one of the coolest because of the ending of it.
They seem to like their champion's chances. Must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine. The crowd screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them.
Well, must.
What did you hope to accomplish? Wake up, sheep!
Well, that was easy.
You fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's
champion! I am still waiting!
Oh, really? Okay.
Ranger! Crowd wants a show, and they're gonna get one! And that show is called Ranger Getting Torn to Pieces by the toughest Uruk in Mordor!
Mm-hmm.
Strike you down!
How's that working out for you? Hey, perfect time. That'll be damn useful. Yeah, I don't.
I'll kill you, won't I? Because no one else seemed up to the job, and now everyone's watching. So I've got to do it or they'll all slag me off.
Oh, did I use all my explosive canisters? Feels bad. Well, he does have a fear of Caragors at the very least. Oh, you cock. Oh, look, a barrel.
I do love a bit of sport, but I hope he goes down quickly so I can get back to the business of sacking this city.
This scene isn't as cool as it used to be, man, because it used to be a whole thing where you got your dude from Mordor, and that was your nemesis for this arena fight, and now it's just boring. They're not tough at all, they're boring. What are you enraged by? Well, that's okay.
After all our fancy footwork, all our cleaving and careening,
I've never met you.
dance our final deadly dance in front of an adoring audience. What a beautiful end to our time together! Before you kill me, tell me how it tastes.
Goodbye.
up out his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Oh yeah.
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Look at them all running. Back up. Because you're an idiot. You dummy. No! Keep on running, boy. Oh, you mean that thing you were gonna do while I distracted everybody? You haven't done that yet? So you're saying I have to come with you because you're a stupid bitch?
Camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue.
You dumb bitch.
Baranor wants to wait till daybreak. Hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now? Alone? That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
Let's do this.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
He's there!
That was my bad.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
Look, this one's pissed himself. I love that. I don't like the sound of that. I am your... It's the Grave Walker.
Nicely done.
Bitch. That's not me. I'm not blonde.
Thank you.
I'll give him that. But it's not gonna hold.
Many thanks. I thank you, Ranger.
I'm in your debt, Ranger.
Yep.
Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
That blade of yours is pathetic. Cut through water.
God, she's worthless.
We must escape.
And then you in the center.
Leave this foul place. My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The ranger and I will find the general.
This is not it. You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General. Oh, Idril. No, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose.
Mm-hmm.
But we can still fight.
I don't care. Oh.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Oh.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
So, men will do anything once they're out, right? I suppose so. What? Fear that time for pain!
Oh, you made me miss my shot.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate. General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it. Lantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon. You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
It just doesn't end.
We must return to Shiloh. She can show us the location of the
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain?
Just shut up and touch my brain.
Your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
My God, who knew? And we won't do anything to stop this or from that guy from dying at all.
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
There he is. Zog.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
Man, you remember this vision? Too bad you didn't warn anybody.
The gate.
Get down! They're burning! Get water! Run! Bomber! Shields!
Let up! Take the set!
Hold them now!
No orcs can defeat us! King will have his bride!
Show them no mercy!
Bitch. Bruh. Okay. There you are, you piece of shit. I guess I can't take over this one. Suppose that makes sense.
The Witch King has grand plans for this city, and I've got plans for you.
Push creep.
Alright. Wish I had arrows. Bruh. It didn't even give me my last chance. Oh, that's right. I don't get it till I get the secondary thing. That sucks. At least I get a refresh. Dude, I suck.
The Witch King has grand plans for this city, and I've got plans for you.
Bruh.
Our hunt is not yet over.
This sucks. Bad spawn. How am I supposed to take this asshole out? Beast fodder. Yeah, yeah.
And I've got plans for you.
Oh, bro, why? You can't just roll up on me like that. Did the dragon just save my life? I can't tell. Bruh. There we go. That was weird.
You want some? The Witch King has grand plans for this city. And I've got plans for you.
I know. Leave me alone. Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh, what?
Cities fall.
Oi! You want some? The Witch King has grand plans for this city. And I've got plans for you.
Seems we have some hunting.
Oh. Oh, why? Game, please. Please, game, give me a second. I really don't.
Witch King has grand plans for this city, and I've got plans for you.
Let's do this.
You're kind of my trump card, so please stop. Alright, you know what? Fuck you.
That stuff is eating you up inside.
Rolling, 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 rolling. You cock. Bruh. Thank God.
This is going to hurt, I know. But not as much as the loss of your city will hurt you.
You little bitch. Giving me so much fucking trouble. Holy shit. No.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
You betrayed us.
I did this for you, Ritual. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Little bitch.
Castamere!
You will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Yeah, you dumbass. Thank God. I wish he would kill the girl too. Fuck these two. He got brained. Dumb bitch. Maybe you shouldn't have been in this video game.
No.
Goodbye. I wish I didn't ever have to see you again, but I have a couple more missions to do in different areas for you. Let's see. I'd rather have this. Bitch. One of you come at me. There you go. Very easy fight. There's one.
Darkness.
It's only a matter of time.
You. Really? Only two?
Before us and rise. Join with us.
Oh, you bastards. Oh, almost had me. Shut up. Stop talking. Give me your health, bitch. Bitch. Oh my god. You cock! Now I gotta do all that again! Oh. Okay. After I bragged about how easy it was, you fucking roll me. Bitch. Oh. Man, I don't want to be a part of your orgy. I'm not like that. Bitch. go. There we go.
You are banished. Which king is your true master?
And there's 3.
Return to darkness.
Now it's just you, you cock.
You are cast out.
What the? Don't do that, game. It's not funny. God, this guy's cool.
Submit to your destiny.
Get up, Ranger!
I'm kind of fucked right now. I'm sorry, lady.
You will not claim him today.
Oh yeah, fucking kill me. Thank you. Well, they got what they wanted. The looking glass. The seeing orb.
My lord, I have the Plantier, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shula? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
Oh yeah. How'd you know where I'd be?
So it is true.
You killed me.
And And yet you live. What is that like, to die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgul have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. He can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger.
Yeah, I'm going. How about you come?
Come on! Don't stop to fight!
The ring, Talion!
We're going. Running, running, running.
Dogibos Lagarias.
Why weren't you wearing the ring, maybe?
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Finally.
Build your army.
Yeah. No more bullshit game. Now the game is actually fun. Sure to take 4 hours though. Holy God. Why in that finger? Why not put it on a more secure finger?
The ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
Oh yeah. To do some story that's better than the human story. Because all the humans are stupid. Oh yeah. Finally, the game is playable. After this mission where I gotta dominate a bunch of shit, I shall probably call it for tonight even. I set out and did what I thought I figured was good. I got all the collectibles in those two areas. I did the bullshit tutorial part. Now we can play the game. Maybe tomorrow if I decide to stream.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Rise to power. Man, I can't believe I was talking to Bobby779 3 hours ago. That's absurd.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons.
So it begins.
We are eyes.
Fighting good right now.
The army cometh.
Another arrow in our quiver.
Trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities.
The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor.
Or you'll miss out on the whole stinking war.
The servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
Once I hit level 18, I gotta go back and get Longshot before he dies.
Your back's into it, you maggots. You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
It's about mean as he feel, right? We're not gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the fun!
Let us test our warriors.
All of them are mine. Wait, did I? Nope, I didn't. Okay. You bastard.
A promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Nice.
We will also require commanders. Exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
What of this forest?
A dead archer is worth no more to us than it is to Sauron.
I'm gonna do this one mission to get bruised, and then I'll call it.
Run with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lothar? The people. Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
Okay.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Up. Look at that happy boy. Sucks I'll have to kill him later. Spoilers.
I like him.
Yeah, come on then. Never can have too many heads.
Stop moving.
I'll wait till the numbers thin out.
Thought he'd survive longer, if I'm honest. Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Bruise.
God, he's strong. Oh, sure, now it tells me. bitch. Damn, I'm so bad.
I reckon he's getting up. That was quite fun.
Alright, there we go. A nice, small, sizable army. Call in the Gondorians. Call in another Category. Let's do this.
Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Oh god, it hurts. Bruise.
Submit! You serve the bright lord now.
Oh yeah.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. Now it's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Oh, I wish I could keep you around, Bruce. But unfortunately, it is not to be. Time to buy this. It's too damn infuriating not to.
Weakening enemy power is important, But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
Well, that sure was fun. Yeah, next time when I stream this, we'll actually do something fun and not bullshit. This is where the game gets good. So, thank you all for joining me. Shout out to Bobby779 in Brazil. Thanks for joining me, bro. And I'll catch you all later.